Uttar. Yeah, very good evening to everyone around, and it is Ale Muthu signing in as commentator for the Tata Steel 4th Indian Open Javelin Throw competition at JRD Tata Sports Complex, Jamshedpur, being organized by Tata Steels Limited. Yes, for today we have at 5 p.m. it will be Javelin Throw for girls under 16 years. At 6 p.m. Javelin Throw for boys under 18 years. At 7:30 it will be Javelin Throw for boys under 20 years. And the last event at 8:20 will be Javelin Throw for women competitors. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we would like to take you over to the Javelin Throw arena to present you girls under 16 years competitors. Bib number 106, Disha representing Delhi. 131, Ishwari Dangekar representing Maharashtra. 151, Muskan Patel representing Uttar Pradesh. And bib number 142, Tanisha Yadav representing Rajasthan. The national record for javelin throw in girls under 16 years stands in the name of Diksha of Haryana at 49.31 meters, created in 2021, while the meet record is also in the name of Diksha from Haryana at 49.31 meters, created in the 3rd Indian Open Javelin Throw competition at New Delhi, October 2021. Well, ladies and gentlemen, they are the 4 competitors who will be taking up the event for girls under 16 years. We have Disha from Delhi, Ishwari Dangekar from Maharashtra, Muskan Patel from Uttar Pradesh, and Tanisha Yadav from Rajasthan. Well, Tata Steel 4th Indian Open Javelin Throw competition being organized by Tata Steels at JRD Tata Sports Complex today and tomorrow. That is a backdrop which reveals, and JRD Tata gave fruition to the founder's vision, inculcating sports as an integral part of Tata Steel corporate philosophy. Tata's commitment towards the promotion of sports is manifested through separate departments for athletics, archery, football, hockey, volleyball, chess, and many more. Over the time, JRD Tata Sports Complex had built an impressive array of infrastructure matching international standards, situated in northern town in Jamshedpur. JRD Tata Sports Complex spread over 30 acres of area. The complex has an 8-lane synthetic track of international standards. Well, taking up javelin throw here, after having won the very first medal for athletics in Olympics by Neeraj Chopra on August 7, 2021, gains significance, and this is the 4th edition of Indian Open Javelin Throw competition. The first edition of the Indian Open Javelin Throw competition took place at Lucknow on 9th and 10th September 2018. The second edition of Indian Open Javelin Throw competition took place at Sonepat, Haryana on 15th and 16th April 2019. And the 3rd edition of the Indian Open Javelin Throw competition was held at New Delhi on 23rd and 24th October 2021. And that is a beautiful view of the Tata group of companies. And if it is Jamshedpur, this is only Tata. Because of Tata, Jamshedpur had gained importance, and from the factory side we are again landing back to the javelin throw arena. We are about to take up the very first competition, that is for girls under 16 years. Athletics Day was celebrated yesterday, that is on 7th May, across the globe by the entire sporting community. Recently, javelin thrower Neeraj Chopra has become a famous name in the country, while YouTube has immortalized him. Neeraj Chopra made India proud during the Tokyo Olympics last year when he won gold medal in javelin throw for a throw of 87.58 meters on August 7, 2021. And that is the celebration for the individual event in general and athletics in particular, the first ever Olympic medal for athletics and the second individual medal in general. The first one being won by Abhinav for shooting. The second one, individual Olympic medal for India, is from Neeraj Chopra. Well, we could see Diksha, a left-hander, moving on. Seems to be a reasonable throw. And that is Diksha representing Delhi, had taken a first throw. And that happens to be at 34.18 meters for the first throw of Diksha representing Delhi. The spectators at the stadium can have a look at the scoreboard. With 34.18 for Diksha in her first throw, it is Aishwari Dangekar. Seems to be a short throw, and that was bib number 131. Ishwari Dangekar representing Maharashtra had taken a first throw. The previous one is at 34.18 meters for Ishwari Dangekar of Maharashtra. It should be lesser than that. Yes, the scoreboard says it is 25.56 meters. 25.56 meters is the mark made by Ishwari Dangekar of Maharashtra in a first trial. And it is going to be bib number 151, Muskan Patel representing Uttar Pradesh. On the move. This also doesn't appear to be a big throw as of now. Should be a mediocre one between the first and the second competitor. Thirty-two point 08. And in the meantime, Tanisha Yadav representing Rajasthan had taken a first trial. .8483 meters is the performance made by Tanisha Yadav of Rajasthan in a first trial. Well, as far as the first one, Diksha at 34.18 meters, who is about to take a second trial now. Ishwari Dangekar at 25.56 meters. Muskan Patel at 32.08. And that was the throw by Diksha of Delhi. And the fourth athlete, Tanisha Yadav of Rajasthan, made a mark of 24.83 meters for her first trial. And now, as we have started the second one, 34.87. A slight improvement there by Disha of Delhi. 34.18 being the first throw for Disha. Now it is 34.87 meters. And now you could see Ishwari Dangekar of Maharashtra moving on for her second trial. For Ishwari Dangekar of Maharashtra, the earlier throw stands at 25.56 meters. And now it is 27.11 meters. She had also shown improvement from 25.56 meters. She had moved to 27.11. That is Ishwari Dangekar of Maharashtra. And now you could see Muskan Patel of Uttar Pradesh on the move. Should be a big throw for her. Muskan Patel of Uttar Pradesh had registered 32.08 meters in a fast trial. And in the second one, it is 33.44 meters. From 32.08, she had taken over 33.44. And as you could see, it will be the turn of bib number 142, Tanisha Yadav, representing Rajasthan. Seems not to be a big throw. It was 24.83 meters for Tanisha Yadav in a first trial. And in the second, she had gone down to 24.66 meters. So 2 trials are over as of now. We are about to take up the third round. And now it is Disha of Delhi who is about to take a third trial. He's in the lead with 34.87 meters, being followed by Muskan Patel of Uttar Pradesh with 33.44 meters. Disha of Delhi on the move. Not seems to be a big throw when compared to her earlier throws of 34.18 meters and 34.87 meters. 34.55 meters being registered by Disha of Delhi for her third trial. And there is going to be Ishwari Dangekar of Maharashtra for her third trial. It was climbing high up in the air but not the distance. Ishwari Dangekar had registered 25.56 meters in her first trial, 27.11 meters in her second trial, and 25.95 in her third trial. And now it will be the turn of Muskan Patel of Uttar Pradesh, who is at present in the second position with 33.44 meters, leaving Disha of Delhi to be on top. And as far as the run-up is concerned, potential is to be seen. Hope it is moving for a better distance. and it only appears that she had a trial run up to go for the maximum, and now she is about to take a third trial. Tanisha Yadav of Rajasthan on the move. 24.83 meters being registered for the first trial by Tanisha Yadav. In the second one, she registered 24.66 meters. And the third one is at 27.32. So among the three trials for Tanisha Yadav, this happens to be the best, and that is at 27.32 meters. Well, as three trials are over, now the officials will be going for the reverse order based on the performance, and Diksha of Delhi is on top with 34.87 meters, which came from her second trial. Muskan Patel of Uttar Pradesh is at the second position as of now. For her also, the second one happened to be the best among the three with 33.44 meters. And for the third place as of now, it is Tanisha Yadav of Rajasthan with 27.32 meters, which came up in the third trial for her. And at the fourth spot at present, it is Ishwari Dangekar representing Maharashtra with the best of 27.11 meters, which came for her in the second trial. We are taking up and as of now there could be a question: who invented javelin throw? The inventor of the modern javelin throwing technique is Erik Lemming from Sweden. Here comes the question: who invented the javelin throw? The inventor of the modern javelin throwing technique is Erik Lemming from Sweden. From 1900 to 1912, he participated in Olympics in freestyle javelin and in 1912 in the javelin throw. And as far as the even javelin thrower gains momentum by running within a predetermined area, that is 29 degrees sector. He is moving back to the fourth trial. For girls under 16 years, it will be Ishwari Dangekar of Maharashtra to take a fourth trial. And among the previous, her best hailed from her second trial, that is at 27.11 meters, and the fourth one for Ishwari Dangekar of Maharashtra happened to be a foul. And it is for Tanisha Yadav of Rajasthan to take her fourth trial, and her best stands at 27.32 meters among the three trials earlier she had. And that appears to be a considerable improvement for her. 24.83 in her first trial, 24.66 meters in her second, 27.32 in her third trial. And Tanisha Yadav of Rajasthan had made 31.20. Yes, she had shown an improvement, moving on to 31.20. And that is Muskan Patel of Uttar Pradesh, who is presently at the second position. Seems to be a good throw for her. Muskan Patel in her earlier throws registered 32.08 meters, 33.44 meters and 33.24 meters. And that says 32.68. Yes, still for her The best had come from her second trial, that is at 33.44 meters. As of now, the leader for girls under 16 is Diksha of Delhi. Diksha of Delhi, who happens to be the leader as of now, is on the move. .34.18 meters in her first throw, 34.87 meters in her second throw, 34.55 meters in her third throw, and she had registered 31.31. Still she occupies the first position. 4 rounds got over. We are about to take up the 5th trial, and that is going to be Ishwari Dangekar of Maharashtra to move on for the 5th one. Ishwari Dangekar on the move. That's not a good throw. Among her earlier throws, the best is at 27.11 meters, which was from her second trial. And now it is 20.66. And there is 142, Tanisha Yadav of Rajasthan. And there is 27.36 meters for Tanisha Yadav in a 5th trial. And that is going to be Muskan Patel of Uttar Pradesh. That happens to be a big throw so far for Muskan Patel. It is at 32.08, 33.44, 33.24, 32.69. In our earlier throws, the best one is at 33.44 meters, which came from her second. And now it is 34.30. This happens to be the best among her 5 trials, but still she is to catch up the first position. For the first position, the best one is at 34.87 meters, and that is Diksha of Delhi, who is about to take her 5th try. Climbing up in the air. For Diksha of Delhi, the earlier throws are at 34.18, best coming out from 34.87, that is second, 34.55 and 31.31 meters, and now this happens to be 32.38. After the second throw, she will have to see the best one. Well, ladies and gentlemen, as you all may be aware, 5 throws got over, and again the officials will have to go for the reverse order. Yes, again, as per the performance, the reverse order will be prepared, and for the 6th round it will be taken up. Well, as we were talking about the javelin thrower gains momentum by running within a predetermined area of 29-degree sector. Javelin throw is difficult, the technique is very tough, everything has come together. The wind condition will have to be perfect, the surface will have to be perfect, and the technique also will have to be perfect. We will have to think over all angles, speed, etc. Javelin is all about technique combined with power and fine-tuning. Is the reverse order after 5 trials of being prepared, and undoubtedly it is Disha topping everyone. Even though she was not able to find a good throw after her second trial, she is able to maintain the lead still. Muskan Patel is at the second spot at present, and Tanisha Yadav is at the third spot, presently being followed by Ishwari Dangekar. Yes, now we could see Ishwari Dangekar for her final trial. Ishwari Dangekar having registered 25.56 meters, 27.11, and foul in the third one. In the fourth one it is 25.95. In the last trial it was 20.66 meters. And we will have to see what she had performed in her sixth and the final trial. The sixth and the final trial for Ishwari Dangekar of Maharashtra is at 23.38 meters. Well, that is going to be Tanisha Yadav, and that was a sixth trial from Tanisha Yadav of Rajasthan. Tanisha Yadav had registered 24.83 meters, 24.66 meters, 27.32 meters, 31.20 meters, 27.36 meters in her earlier throws, and 31.20 meters from her fourth trial stands the best as of now. She had registered a less, that is 27.81 meters in her sixth trial. And with two of the athletes had finished their sixth trial, we'll have to wait and see who is claiming the first place, and it is going to be Muskan Patel of Uttar Pradesh, who is presently at the second position. Muskan Patel of Uttar Pradesh on the move. Going fairly for a longer distance, but that happened to be a foul. For Muskan Patel, it happened to be a foul in her sixth and the final trial. So that will keep only at the second place. And Disha of Delhi, who was so comfortable in securing the best out of her second trial, that is at 34.87 meters, is cool and comfortable and about to take up the sixth and the last trial. Whether she fares well or not, the first position is being confirmed for her. So that is Disha of Delhi, who is about to take up her sixth trial. Yes, she was the first person who had taken the trial, and that was a big throw with 34.18 meters. And out of her second trial, the best one happened at 34.87 meters, and that assures her for the gold, even if she is not able to go well in the sixth trial. And that is going to be Disha of Delhi's sixth trial. As far as Disha of Delhi is concerned, her earlier throw stands at 34.18 meters, 34.87 meters, 34.55 meters, 31.31 meters, and we'll have to wait and see what she had scored in her sixth and final. and that is 27.62. Not a big throw for her, but gold is assured for Diksha of Delhi. Well, ladies and gentlemen, the first event of Tata Steel 4th Indian Open Javelin Throw competition at JRD Tata Sports Complex, Jamshedpur, being organized by Tata Steel, has come to the close. We'll have to wait for the results. And here, one good aspect is, as soon as the event is over, the medal presentation ceremony will also be taken up, and only after that we move on for the next one. And here, Diksha of Delhi, we'll have to say there was no much of threat for her right from her first trial. Yes, Diksha in her first trial had made a mark of 34.18 meters, and 2 meters behind it was Muskan Patel of Uttar Pradesh, making a mark of 32.08. Tanisha Yadav of Rajasthan made her first trial at 24.83, which was very much behind. And as far as the second trial, Diksha was able to improve from 34.18 to 34.87 meters, and Tanisha was not able, Muskan Patel was also able to show an improvement from 32.08 meters to 33.44 meters. So the second happened to be the best for the leader as well as the second athlete among the 4 competitors in this fourth Tata Steel 4th Indian Open Javelin Throw competition. Well, that is the aerial view of the beautiful stadium at JRD Tata Sports Complex, Jamshedpur. And as you all may be aware, JRD Tata Sports Complex had built an impressive array of infrastructure matching international standards situated in northern town in Jamshedpur. And that is again at the factory side. We are having getting a look for you. And for your information, Jamshedpur happens to be the 7th cleanest city in the whole of India. And especially Jamshedpur gains significance only because of Tata group of companies. Yes, it gains every significance, whether the improvement or job opportunity or whatever it may be. That is all only because of Tata group of companies. And that is a beautiful view of the company structures. And from those company structure, we are landing into the javelin throw arena. And that is the aerial view for you viewers. Well, as far as this JRD Tata Sports Complex is concerned, it is spread over 30 acres of land. And that is the 8-lane synthetic track of international standards. We'll have to say Tata Sports Complex is a hub of sports. Not only sports, because of industrial development by Tata, they have taken forward sports also along with them. Well, ladies and gentlemen, at the close, we are about to get the results. In a short time, we will be getting the results and we will be taking up the medal presentation ceremony. And today, the second event will begin right at 6 p.m., which will be for boys under 18 years. And our third event today will begin right at 7:30 p.m., which will be for boys under 20. And the last event at 8:20 p.m., which will be for women competitors. Well, that is the aerial view. Many of the athletic competitions takes place here. Even in the past, Tata Steels had taken up the responsibility of organizing so many competitions, national competitions, and those are the view of the gallery, the neatly maintained chairs at JRD Tata Sports Complex here. This is all because of Tata group of companies they are taking up. Well, as in the live streaming, people are viewing at the gallery, which is very neat, being maintained by Tata group of companies. Jamshedpur gains significance not only because of the industrial development by Tata group of companies, and Tata group of companies is responsible for taking along with them the sports of different disciplines. Yes, it is a hub of not only companies but also sports. From the grassroots level, it is the Tata group of companies. They find out the talents and they bring up and nurture the talents to reach the national and international level as well. The second event for the day will be right at 6 p.m., which will be for boys under 18 years. Following that, the third today will be at 7:30 p.m., which will be for boys under 20 years. And as the last event at 8:20 p.m., we will be taking up the event for women competitors. Or seeing the live action here at JRD Tata Sports Complex at the Tata Steel 4th Indian Open Javelin Throw Competition. The other social medias to follow: Facebook/Athletic Federation of India. You can also follow us on Twitter/Athletics Federation of India. In Instagram/AFI India_official. And in YouTube, it is being live streamed with the ID Athletics Federation of India.
Olympian of 1980 Moscow, President of Athletics Federation of India, and World Athletics Council member. On behalf of the organizing committee of Tata team, we are very happy in extending a warm welcome to you, sir. We are also very much pleased to announce the presence of Mr. Kumar, Chief Executive Officer of Naval Tata Hockey Academy and the Head of Sports of Tata's team, to extend a very warm welcome. On behalf of everyone here, we are very happy in extending a warm welcome to you. And we could see a lot of past Indian internationals who had brought glory, not only for themselves, but also for Tata's team, and also for the country as a whole. Was very much present during this Tata State 4th Indian Open Javelin Throw competition, and many of the coaches also we could see, and we'll be running out of time. It is our pleasure to announce name by name, but due to the paucity of time, it is a general welcome to Indian players like Ron Lawrence and also to the coaches for doing an excellent job from Tata's team. Well, it is our pleasure to announce the presence and extend a warm welcome to Mr. Omar Chaudhary, Chief Executive Officer of Jamshedpur Football Club and the Chairman of Excellence Center. Sir, it is our pleasure to welcome on behalf of everyone. We are also pleased to announce the presence and extend a warm welcome to the President of Jharkhand Athletics Association, who is also the Treasurer of Athletics Federation of India, Mr. Muskan Patel. Sir, it's our pleasure to welcome you on behalf of everyone here. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to present you the first result of Tata Steel 4th Indian Open Javelin Throw Competition 2022. The result for girls under 18 years, it is Diksha of Delhi getting the first place with a performance of 34.87 meters. The second place winner Muskan Patel representing Uttar Pradesh with a performance of 34.30 meters. And third place, Yash of Tanisha Yadav representing Rajasthan with a performance of 31.20 meters.
जी चल बोल बोलो और पूछो अजय पूछो मैं उतर मरिया कैमरा ब्लू यार डार्क नहीं कहते ब्लू चल रहा
Yes, with the first event for girls under 16 got over, we are about to take up the second one, which will be for boys under 18 years. We have 12 competitors for this event. The medal presentation ceremony will be taken up at 6:30 p.m. That is in between the second event, that is the boys under 18, is in progress. 12 of the competitors are taking part in this boys under 18 years, and now they are taking up the trials. Well, with the first event got over, in a short time from now we are about to take up the second one, which will be for boys under 18 years. We have 12 of the competitors over here. And as far as this event is concerned, and that is 119 Yash of Haryana, who is about to take his first trial, and he'll be the first person to take up his trial. We have Yamu Adnan from Uttar Pradesh, Tanveer Ahmed also from Uttar Pradesh, Muhammad Ali also from Uttar Pradesh, and not only these three representing Uttar Pradesh, we do have three more. Himanshu Mishra representing Madhya Pradesh, Mukund Rai from Bihar, Joy Debrai from West Bengal, Manish Singh from Bihar, and again the lineup from Uttar Pradesh is about to follow: Satyam Singh, Abhinav Yadav, and Sanoj Yadav. Well, the second event, which is for boys under 18 years, is about to be taken up in the Tata Steel 4th Indian Open Javelin Throw competition. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we would like to take you over to the Javelin Throw arena to present you the competitors for the second event of the Tata Steel 4th Indian Open Javelin Throw competition, being organized by Tata Steels and JRD Tata Sports Complex. Bib number 119, Yash representing Haryana. 157, M.O. Adnan representing Uttar Pradesh. 158, Tanveer Ahmed representing Uttar Pradesh. 159, Muhammad Ali representing Uttar Pradesh. 129, Himanshu Mishra representing Madhya Pradesh. 104, Mukund Ray representing Bihar. 168, Joy Debrai representing West Bengal. 105, Manish Singh representing Bihar. 162, Satyam Singh representing Uttar Pradesh. 164, Abhinav Yadav representing Uttar Pradesh. And bib number 166, Sanoj Yadav representing Uttar Pradesh. The national record for boys under 18 years stands in the name of Rohit Yadav for a performance of 81.73 meters, And the meet record stands in the name of Rohit Yadav of UP at 81.73 meters, created in the second National Open Javelin Throw competition at Sonepet, Haryana in April 2019. Well, 12 of the athletes are vying for honors and medal in this boys under 18 years category. They're getting prepared themselves for the trial. And here at Jamshedpur it is 34 degrees centigrade. We could not feel the hot very much because of the breezy wind over here, and of course that could put the javelin throwers at advantage sometimes, at disadvantage sometimes. Is the national record holder and meet record holder as well, while the national record stands at 81.73, the same with the meet record, that is 81.73, which had been created in the second Indian Open Javelin Throw competition at Sonepet, Haryana during 2019. Gentlemen, we are very much pleased to announce the presence and extend a warm welcome to Mr. Satbir Singh, cyclist, Asian Games medalist. On. Well, that was the first throw from Yash of Haryana. That appears to be a big throw. The first throw for Yash of Haryana is at 67.42 meters. And now you could see M.O. Adnan of Uttar Pradesh on the move. That is also a big throw, but not gaining much of the distance. For M.O. Adnan of Uttar Pradesh, the first throw is at 54.45 meters. This compared to be less among the throws now. And now we could witness 158 Tanveer Ahmed of Uttar Pradesh. And that is 55.37 meters for Tanveer Ahmed of Uttar Pradesh in his fast trial. And that is Muhammad Ali of Uttar Pradesh on the move. .99 meters being performed by Muhammad Ali of Uttar Pradesh in his fast trial. And now it will be the turn of Himanshu Mishra of Madhya Pradesh. High up in the air. Could be for a longer distance. That is at 66.40 meters. So far, this happens to be the second one. With the first is with Yash of Haryana at 67.42 meters. And now we could watch Mukund Rai of Bihar, who is about to take his first trial. High up in the air, not traveling for a longer distance. Seven of the Katta. Be foul. For Mukund Ray of Bihar, it was foul. It's going to be Joydev Roy of West Bengal to take his first trial. That's a very high throw, but not traveling for a longer distance. .72 meters being marked by Joydev Roy of West Bengal. You see, he's taking everything out. Had taken his first trial. And that was foul for Manish Singh of Bihar in his first trial. And now it will be Satyam Singh. Satyam Singh representing Uttar Pradesh. 55.99 meters in the first trial for Satyam Singh of Uttar Pradesh. We have two more athletes to go for the completion of the first trial. And now it will be the turn of Abhinav Yadav from Uttar Pradesh. Not for a long distance but high up in the air. .13 meters being marked by Abhinav Yadav of Uttar Pradesh in his first trial. And we are about to witness the last competitor for the first trial, who will be Sanjana Yadav from Uttar Pradesh. Sanjana Yadav of Uttar Pradesh on the move. For Sanjana Yadav, it is 52.34 meters. Well, with that we are coming to the conclusion of the first trial. We are about to take up the second one. As of now, it is Yash of Haryana. He is leading the table with 67.42 meters, while he is being followed by Himanshu Mishra of Madhya Pradesh with 66.40 meters. And again from Yash of Haryana, a big throw over there. Yash of Haryana had registered 67.52 and his second trial says it is 65.21 meters. From 67.42 meters he had come down to 65.21 in his second trial. And there is going to be M.O. Adnan of Uttar Pradesh, who had made a mark of 54.45 meters in his first trial and who is about to take his second one. A left-hander over there. M.O. Adnan of Uttar Pradesh had made a mark of 56.73 in his second trial. In the previous one he had made a mark of 54.45, so from 54.45 he had moved on to 56.73. And that is going to be Tanveer Ahmed of Uttar Pradesh to take his second trial. His first trial stands at 55.37 meters. He's on the move. A high one up in the air. Of course, moves forward. Should be a better throw for Tanveer Ahmed in his second trial. That is 58.12 meters. He had made a considerable improvement. Tanveer Ahmed of Uttar Pradesh from 55.37 meters had moved to 58.12 meters in his second trial. And now it will be the turn of Muhammad Ali of Uttar Pradesh. A left-hander over there. With the height, of course, the javelin moves forward, and that could bring him a better mark while comparing with the last one, that is 47.99 meters. 54.17, a big improvement for Muhammad Ali of Uttar Pradesh in his second one. From 47.91 meters, he had moved to 54.17 meters. And there is Himanshu Mishra of Madhya Pradesh. And that appears to be the big throw so far. And he is the one who was at the second place at the close of the first trial with 66.40 meters. .83 comes from the second trial for Himanshu Mishra. And it's going to be Mukund Ray of Bihar, who had made a foul in his first trial. Both of the Bihar athletes, that is Mukund Ray and Manish Singh as well, had made foul in their first trial. Manish Singh of Bihar had scored 52.88 meters, while the first one for him stands at foul. Satyam Singh moves on. 55.99 is the earlier throw. No, that was Mukund Ray of Bihar, who made his first one foul. The second one is at 52.88. 52.88 being scored by Joy Dev. .63 in the second trial for Joy Debre of West Bengal. And it is Manish Singh of Bihar. The first one happened to be foul. .95 meters. The first one for Manish Singh was foul, and the second is at 53.95 meters. And now it will be the turn of Satyam Singh of Uttar Pradesh. High up in the air. At the extreme right of the sector. If that could have been 1 meter away, it would have been out of sector. For Satyam Singh of Uttar Pradesh, It is at 56.69 meters in his second trial. The first one says it is 55.99. From 55.99, he had made a move to 56.69 meters. It will be Abhinav Yadav of Uttar Pradesh, a left-hander who will be taking his second trial. Not traveling to a longer distance. That happened to be a foul. The second trial for Abhinav Yadav of Uttar Pradesh, the second one is foul, while the first stands at 51.13 meters. For the completion of the second trial, we are about to witness the last competitor, who is Sanjana Yadav from Uttar Pradesh. High up in the air, of course, travels forward. .66 meters being marked by Sanjana Yadav of Uttar Pradesh in his second. From 52.34 meters he moved to 60.66 meters. We are about to take up the third trial. Yash of Haryana coming up, who is the leader as of now. High up in the air, moves very much forward. For Yash of Haryana, the earlier throw stands at 67.42 meters and 65.21 meters. As of now, he is a leader. .63.24 being scored in the third trial. Yash in his third trial had not shown any improvement. Yash, representing Haryana, had made his best only from his first one, and that is M.O. Adnan. M.O. Adnan of Uttar Pradesh had made a mark of 54.45 meters and 56.73 meters in his earlier throws. And now it is 51.92. So far for Adnan, his second throw, which is at 56.73, happens to be the best. Tanveer Ahmed of Uttar Pradesh is about to take his third trial. For Tanveer Ahmed, earlier throw stands at 55.37 meters and 58.12 meters. And this one cannot be a bigger one than the previous. Yes, it is at 48.72. Muhammad Ali of Uttar Pradesh is about to take his third trial. A left-hander running up, releases the javelin, which climbs high, is not traveling a longer distance. For Muhammad Ali, the earlier throws are at 47.99 meters and 54.17 meters. And now it is 52.17. So for Muhammad Ali, the second from him is at the best with 54.17. Himanshu Mishra of Madhya Pradesh. Which climbs very high, could not move for a longer distance, and as of now he is the one who is at the second position with his best coming out from his first trial, that is 66.40 meters, and in the second he went down to 64.83 meters, while the third one happened to be a foul. No, that is 52.44 meters in the third. And that was a throw from Mukund Ray of Bihar. The first trial for Mukund Ray was foul, and the second one stands at 52.88 meters. Third one is at 50.32 meters. Joydeep Roy of West Bengal taking his run up. Of course, a powerful throw which could be somewhere around 60 and below the mark of 65. Joydeep Roy had registered 49.72 meters for his first trial and 55.63 meters for his second one. 58.56. So the best among his three throws happens to be from this one, 55.56 for Joydeep Roy of West Bengal. Manish Singh of Bihar not going for a longer distance, it was only climbing up in the air. For Manish Singh of Bihar, the first one was foul, the second one gave him a mark of 53.95 meters, while the third one is at 51.62 meters. Abhinav Yadav of Uttar Pradesh for Abhinav Yadav, it was 51.13 in his first trial, second one was foul, and now this is a big throw for him, which is at 57.09 meters. Abhinav Yadav of Uttar Pradesh is about to take his second trial. A left-hander over there. Running up, releases, it goes high but not at distance. And that is 46.06. Sanjana Yadav of Uttar Pradesh. That should be less than 65 for Sanjana Yadav. For Sanjana Yadav of Uttar Pradesh, 52.34 meters, 60.66 meters. And it is 58.25 meters from his third trial. Has 3 trials got over for 12 athletes. The reverse order will be prepared and will be released for the 4th and 5th trial.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, with the 3 trials go, and we are about to take up the reverse order for the 4th and 5th Javelin for boys and the evening. It is our pleasure to announce the presence and extend a warm welcome to the Vice President of Corporate Services Tata Steel Limited, who is also the Chairman of Tata Steel Fourth Indian Open Javelin Throw Competition, Mr. Sanjana Chaudhary. On behalf of one and all here, it's a pleasure to extend a very warm welcome to Mr. Sanjana Chaudhary. It is also our pleasure to announce the presence and extend a warm welcome to Mr. Fazan Hedji, the Chief of Corporate Relations, Tata Steel, the Chief for Protocol on spot. We are very happy in extending a warm welcome to you, sir. Well, ladies and gentlemen, it's a pleasure to announce the presence and extend a very warm welcome to Mr. Ritu Raj. Well, we are also very happy in extending a warm welcome to East Simbhum District Secretary and officials, and also the past Indian international players who have made India proud, and the coaches for doing a very good job over here at Tata Steel. It's a pleasure to extend a warm welcome from everyone at home. Reverse order for the fourth and fifth throw is being prepared based on the performance. Once again, it is our pleasure to announce the presence of Mr. Sanjana Chaudhary, the Vice President of Corporate Services Tata Limited, who is also the chairman of this competition. Mr. Muskan Patel, the Chief of the Corporate Relations of Tata Steel, the Chief of Protocol and Sports, Mr. Shilpa Chaudhary, the Chief Executive Officer of Jamshedpur Football Club and Chairman of Excellence Center, Mr. Vivek, Olympian, President of Athletics Federation of India, World Athletics Council member, Mr. Kumar, Chief Executive Officer of Nani Tata Hockey Academy and the Head of Sports of Tata Steel. Along with them, we will have the President of Jharkhand Athletics Association, Mr. Muskan Patel, who also happens to be the Treasurer of Athletics Federation of India.
Taking up the fourth trials. That was a throw from Muhammad Ali of Uttar Pradesh. That is 50.22 meters in the fourth throw for Muhammad Ali of Uttar Pradesh. And that is M.O. Adnan of Uttar Pradesh taking his fourth trial. His earlier throw stands at 54.45 meters, 56.73 meters and 51.92. The fourth one is foul. And now it will be the turn of Satyam Singh of Uttar Pradesh. Satyam Singh of Uttar Pradesh on the move. high up in the air but not for a longer distance. Satyam Singh of Uttar Pradesh had registered 55.99 meters, 56.69 meters and 51.62 meters in his earlier throws. And the fourth one happens to be foul. Tanveer Ahmed of Uttar Pradesh moving on for his fourth. Appears to be a powerful throw but not gains much of distance. Tanveer Ahmed had registered 55.37 meters, 58.12 and 48.72, and in the fourth one it is 55.45 meters for him. Joy Debroy of West Bengal Joy Debroy in the run-up. Going high but not for a longer distance. .72 meters, 55.63 meters, 58.56, and in the fourth he gains 58.33 meters. For Joy Debroy, the third trial, which is at 58.56 meters, is the best one. Sanjana Yadav of Uttar Pradesh is about to take his fourth trial. .34 meters, 60.66 meters and 58.25 meters are the earlier throws for Sanjana Yadav of Uttar Pradesh. And the fourth one says it is 58.00 meters. Himanshu Sharma is about to take his turn, which travelled high, had not gained much of distance. 66.40 meters, 64.83 meters and 52.44 meters were the earlier throws by him. The fourth one was foul for Himanshu Mishra. And now it is Yash of Haryana. A beautiful throw over there, gains a good distance. Of course, that could have crossed the 65 meters mark. 67.42 meters, 65.21 meters and 63.24 meters with the earlier throws for him. .05 when compared to his first as well as second throw. it is lesser. The first one is at 67.42. And now we are moving on for the fifth trial. That is Muhammad Ali. Even at the close of 4 trials, it is Yash of Haryana who is leading the table. He is the leader for this event as of now. .159, 53.37, 50. For Muhammad Ali, in his fifth trial, it was 53.37 meters. And that was M.O. Adnan of Uttar Pradesh. That was a foul for him. Even the fourth trial was foul. The fifth trial is in progress for boys under 18 years. Satyam Singh. Travels high but not gaining distance. Satyam Singh in his earlier throws, 55.99 meters, 56.69 meters, 51.62 meters. The fourth one was foul, and in the fifth one, it is 50.56. And now it will be the turn of Tanveer Ahmed of Uttar Pradesh. Tanveer Ahmed of Uttar Pradesh, who is on the move. That is foul for Tanveer Ahmed in his fifth trial. And now it will be the turn of Joydev Roy of West Bengal. For Joydev Roy, the earlier throws stands at 49.72, 55.63 meters, 58.56 and 58.33 meters. And now it says it is 58.36. His third trial at 58.56 stands as his best as of now. It is Sanjana Chaudhary of Uttar Pradesh who is moving on for his fifth. The earlier marks made by Sanjana Chaudhary are 52.34 meters, 60.66 meters, 58.25 meters, and 58.00 meters. The fifth one is at 58.07 meters for Sanjana Yadav of Uttar Pradesh. It will be the turn of Himanshu Mishra of Madhya Pradesh. Presently, he is the one who is in the second position, and that is foul for him in the fifth trial. The fourth one also happened to be the foul. And now the leader comes, Yash of Haryana. His best had come from his very first throw, 67.42. And that is Yash from Haryana. Yash of Haryana had made a big throw. As of now, he is the leader. His best had come out from his first throw, which was 67.42 meters. And now it is 65.46. Still, his first throw is the best one with 67.42 meters, and Yash of Haryana is the leader as of now. Well, ladies and gentlemen, as 5 trials got over, it is again for the officials to prepare the reverse order based on the performance among these 5 trials. As a reverse order will be under preparation,
as the reverse order.
Is under preparation for the 6th and the final round of the second event of today, that is for boys under 18 years. We would like to remind everyone around about the remaining events for the day. At 7:30 we are about to take up for boys under 20 years, and as the last event at 8:20 it will be the competition for women competitors. Well, that is Muhammad Ali of Uttar Pradesh, who is coming for his 6th and the final trial. And among his earlier 5 throws, 54.17 meters, which hailed from his second trial, is at the best. The 6th and the last trial for Muhammad Ali of Uttar Pradesh says it is at 50.92 meters. And now it will be the turn of M.O. Adnan of Uttar Pradesh to take his final trial. A left-hander That was only high, not traveling a longer distance. For M.O. Adnan of Uttar Pradesh, his best came out from his second trial, which is 56.73 meters. And now it says it is 50.09 meters in the sixth trial for M.O. Adnan. Satyam Singh of Uttar Pradesh is about to take a sixth and final trial. On the move. Climbing up in the air but not moving for a longer distance. For Satyam Singh of Uttar Pradesh, the best has come out from his second trial, which is 56.69 meters. And the sixth one is at 56.24. And there is Tanveer Ahmed of Uttar Pradesh on the move. For Tanveer Ahmed, the best with him came from his second trial, that is 58.12 meters. The previous trial for Tanveer Ahmed was foul. And that is 51.28 meters from the sixth trial for Tanveer Ahmed. Joydev Roy of West Bengal. The wind takes away the javelin to the extreme left of the sector. For him, among the 5 throws, the best is at 58.36, which was from the 5th throw, and this is the 59.97. This is the best among his 6 throws, 59.97 being marked by Joydev Roy of West Bengal. Sanjana Chaudhary of Uttar Pradesh is about to take a sixth and final trial. Even though it was not climbing much of the height, it traveled longer among his previous throws. The best is at 58.25, which came out from his third trial. And now it is 60.92. And the sixth throw for Sanjana Chaudhary of Uttar Pradesh at 60.92 is the best. Himanshu Mishra of Madhya Pradesh, high up in the air, not traveling for a longer distance. For Himanshu Mishra, his best came from his very first trial, that is 66.40 meters, and the last trial happened to be at 59.43. And now the leader of boys under 18 years, Yash of Haryana, is on the move. With all his power, stretching his hand back, had released, and among his for Yash of Haryana, among his 5 trials, the best one came from his very first, that is 67.42 meters. And the last one says it is 57.85. Yes, with that we are coming to the close of the second event of Tata Steel 4th Indian Open Javelin Throw competition, which was for boys under 18 years. And the 2 more events which are left over for today, at 7:30 it will be for boys under 20, and as a last event by 8:20 it will be for the women competitors. Well, ladies and gentlemen, that is the aerial view, beautiful view of JRD Tata Sports Complex Athletics Track. A beautiful view over there. The chairs are well designated and well maintained all through.
हेलो हाँ जी हेलो
Well, ladies and gentlemen, we're about to take up the medal presentation ceremony. The first medal presentation ceremony.
Javelin throw competition. The winners in girls under 16 years will now be presented with medals. It will be our pleasure to invite Mr. Chanakya Chaudhary, Vice President of Corporate Services Tata Steels Limited, who is also the chairman of this Tata Steel 4th Indian Open Javelin throw competition, which is happening over here. Along with him, we do have Mr. Fazan Hedji, the Chief of Corporate Relations Tata Steel, and it will be our pleasure to once again to request Mr. Chanakya Chaudhary to present the medals and honor the winners. Well, ladies and gentlemen, on the victory podium of javelin throw for girls under 16 years, it is our pleasure to present you the winners of this event. The winner of the bronze medal is Tanisha Yadav, representing Rajasthan, for having given a performance of 31.20 meters. The winner of the silver medal is Muskan Patel, representing Uttar Pradesh, who had given a performance of 34.30 meters. And one of the gold medal winner of the very first event of Tata Steel 4th Indian Open Javelin Throw competition is Disha, representing Delhi, with a performance of 34.87 meters.
Get on to the first round of the other two winners too also will get on.
Towards the promotion of sports is manifested through separate departments for various disciplines with an impressive array of infrastructure matching international standards. Yes, we have with us Mr. Chanakya Chaudhary, the Vice President of Corporate Services Tata Steels Limited, Chairman of this Tata Steel 4th Indian Open Javelin Throw competition with us, and he is the one live wire of the sporting activities of Tata Steels. And the people in the field of athletics would have heard of 25K marathon. That is the one and only of its kind in the whole of the universe, which is happening at Kolkata. And he's the reason for that. Well, it is time for us to know Tata, not only a major player in the field of industries, but also in promoting sports. So it's the right occasion to hear the words from the mouth of Mr. Chanakya Chaudhary. Sir, please.
Thank you so much, and I'm very happy to be here today. In Tata Steel, we always say sports is a way of life, and I think these events only tell us that we are living it the same way. For promotion of sports, I think for 100 odd years that we exist, sports has always been in the forefront. What we have done in the last 3-4 decades is to institutionalize, create infrastructure. As you can see this stadium, we have also set up academies, a lot of academies. Football was the first one which came up, and then we also have the archery, the athletics, and the latest addition is the hockey academy, which operates both in Jharkhand, Jamshedpur, and in Bhubaneswar, Orissa. And our children, both boys and girls from these academies, have really done well for themselves, for their parents, for this region and the country, I would say, archery, football. We've also linked the grassroots program to the academies into the nationals, and possibly certain players from different fields will do good in international events as well. Athletics Academy for some time has been going a little slow, and I think we had a session with Adil about a year back, I would say, that, and we said we need to bring in the enthusiasm back for athletics. And I think thanks a lot for this event being organized here. We are happy to host it. I'm happy to see a lot of participation, 68, I'm told, sports person participating. And I think it motivates Tata Steel and all of us that we have created this infrastructure. The more we utilize, the more it will become better. And it will possibly lead to some of these young sports buddies to make India proud. Thank you so much.
Yes, sir, and it is a pleasure to know that you're putting more interest in the near future for the sort of athletics. And we do have a national event coming up in another 2 or 3 months over here. And with this, Anand Menezes, Olympian, who is serving for you. We know him as a big name who had represented India in Olympics and who had brought a lot of good results. And from outside, we would like to know what is his role at Tata.
Well, his annual appraisal just got over and he would have got clarity about his role. Anyways, I think Anand is a great addition to the sports team in Tata Steel. I think one of the thought processes which the team has brought around is that Tata Steel inborn and ingrown people could be good administrators, but we need to have a set of sports persons to run the sports department. And I am happy to see a few youngsters joining us and taking this sports forward. I also have a few colleagues, Mukul and others, who are from the sports side and taking the football and the hockey. Also, we in the academy, we have a few other sports persons. Coming specifically to Anand, I think he's come with a breath of fresh air, and he brings in a lot of outside-in ideas. I can tell you that one day we were standing at the badminton courts and trying to work around with the architect as to what is the best way of a layout of indoor badminton court, do this, do that. And he was quiet, observant, and towards the end he said, I have an idea. And I thought his idea just got picked up the way he positioned it, and we all were there, but none of us got that idea. Being a sports person, I thought he brought that idea, and it's fantastic. So I think his whole network of what he brings in. Second is, being a sports person, he knows what is required, because otherwise it becomes more of a theoretical discussion around all of us. And he gives us examples. And then, this track that you see behind us, it has just got modified. And once or twice I came in and he told me a few things which otherwise we wouldn't have even observed. So I think he brings in a lot of value to all of us. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, sir. And Tata Motors contribution for industry and sports as well is big, and that is the one important at Jamshedpur. And we had a nice time with Mr. Chanakya Chaudhary. Thank you very much, sir. Under 18 years will now be honored with the medals. Once again, it will be our pleasure to request Mr. Chanakya Chaudhary, Vice President of Corporate Services, Tata Steels Limited, to kindly honor. Boys under 18 years. On the victory podium of javelin throw for boys under 18 years, the winner of the bronze medal is Sanjana Yadav, representing Uttar Pradesh, for a performance of 60.92 meters. The winner of the silver medal is Himanshu Mishra, representing Madhya Pradesh, for a performance of 66.40 meters. And then of the gold medal winner is Yash of Haryana with 67.42 meters. Congratulations, winners, and we thank our guest of honor, the Vice President of Corporate Services, Tata Steels Limited, the Chairman of this Tata Steel 4th Indian Open Javelin Throw Competition, Mr. Chanakya Chaudhary, for having honored the winners. Thank you, sir.
which will be for boys under 20 years. Ladies and gentlemen, we have next an Indian international athlete, Mr. Juhar Singh. Mr. Juhar Singh was the national record holder for Javelin in the year 1974, 1967 and 1977. And he had represented our country, India, in the 1977 Asian Games at Tehran. He is amidst us while winning that national record, creating that national record and representing India as well. He was working for Tata Steel. So it's a pleasure to announce his presence and extend a warm welcome to Mr. Juhar Singh.
लीजिए। लाइन उधर से कमल भैया। हेलो लड़का लोग बुलाइए ना उधर। लड़का लोग को अपने लड़का लोग बुला लीजिए। अपना लड़का लोग को बुला लीजिए। लाइव आप ही का है?
हाँ जी
नहीं हुआ ना?
नहीं अभी नहीं।
तो हम लोग बता दिए कैसे बोले लाइव जिनका साथी लोग कर रहे हैं।
हाँ जी लाइव
कर रहे हैं हम लोग का फोटो तो आता है जी।
हाँ पूरा सर
भी ले लीजिएगा। मेरा तो आया है। मेरा तो आया है। इनका तो फोटो आया है। मेरा नहीं आया है।
नहीं आपका भी आया है।
हाँ जी
ऐसी बात नहीं है, आपका भी आ रहा है।
इधर लगा दो। नहीं नहीं वहाँ पर लग जाएगा, वहाँ से पता चल आपको दिक्कत है। इनको यहाँ इनके बगल में लगाते हैं।
ऐसे ना जब वो फेंक रहा होता है वहाँ से,
हाँ हाँ
आप सामने होते हो, कैमरे में आप भी आते हो साथ में।
चलिए जाइए। एक स्टेप आगे आगे आप वहाँ से नेम्स कॉल होंगे।
Well, we are about to take up the third event for the day. Well, ladies and gentlemen, as we are about to take up the third event of the Tata Steel 4th Indian Open Javelin Throw competition, we would like to take you over to the Javelin Throw arena to present you boys under 20 years competitors. Bib number 126, Akash Yadav of Jharkhand. 122, Manbir Singh of Haryana. 134, Nankishore Kapale of Maharashtra. And bib number 128, Vivek Kumar of Madhya Pradesh. The national record for this event stands bib number 130, Arjun Kumar Yadav representing Madhya Pradesh. The national record stands in the name of Neeraj Chopra with 86.48 meters created in 2016, while the meet record stands in the name of Rishabh Nehra of Uttar Pradesh with 71.84 meters created in the second Indian Open Javelin throw competition held at Sonepet, Haryana in April 2019. All the very best to competitors. You can move on for your competition. Well, for the third event of the Tata Steel 4th Indian Open Javelin throw competition, we have 5 competitors: Akash Yadav, Jharkhand; Manbir Singh of Haryana; Nankishore Kapale of Maharashtra; Vivek Kumar of Madhya Pradesh; and Arjun Kumar Yadav of Madhya Pradesh. The javelin throw arena from the aerial view, not much high above, but from the first or second tier of the gallery. Five of the competitors taking up the third event, which is for boys under 20 years. .03 meters by Akash Yadav of Jharkhand in his first trial. Manbir Singh of Haryana is on the move. .51 meters. Nankishore Kapale of Maharashtra is about to take his first trial. A left-hander. .93 meters by Nankishore Kapale of Maharashtra. And now it will be the turn of Vivek Kumar of Madhya Pradesh. Moves on in the run-up. Of course, it moves to a longer distance. Yeah, so far this appears to be the longest throw. .62.51 is the longest throw so far, and now it is 68.30 meters by Vivek Kumar of Madhya Pradesh. The longest one so far in the first trial, and it will be the turn of Arjun Kumar Yadav of Madhya Pradesh to take his trial. .55.78 by Arjun Kumar Yadav of Madhya Pradesh. So at the close of the first trial, it is Vivek Kumar of Madhya Pradesh leading with 68.30 meters. And there comes Akash Yadav of Jharkhand for his second trial. The first trial for Akash Yadav was at 62.03 meters. .59.34 for Akash Yadav. From 62.03 meters, he had come down to 59.34. Manbir Singh of Haryana to take his second trial. High up in the air. As of now, he's the leader. In his previous throw, Manbir Singh of Haryana had made a mark of 62. He's at the second place with 62.51 meters, while Vivek Kumar of Madhya Pradesh is the leader, and he had improved considerably, 63.75 meters. From 62.51, Manbir Singh of Haryana moved to 63.75. Manbir Singh at present is at the second spot. Vivek Kumar of Madhya Pradesh leading. It's going to be Nankishore Kapale of Maharashtra. It was up in the air but not traveling a longer distance. The effort what had been put up vertically should have been converted to horizontal to reach longer distance, and 53.83 from the second trial for Nan Kishore Kapale. It will be Vivek Kumar of Madhya Pradesh to go for the second one. He being the leader, and that also happens to be a big throw. Of course, it's below 70 only, and that is foul for him. Vivek Kumar with the 68.30 meters is the leader as of now. And the second trial for Vivek Kumar of Madhya Pradesh was foul. Arjun Kumar Yadav of Madhya Pradesh is about to take a second one. That's again up in the air but not going for a longer distance. From the first throw, Arjun Kumar Yadav of Madhya Pradesh made a mark of 55.78 meters. And in the second one, it has become less, 53.92. And that is again Akash Yadav for the third trial. Akash Yadav of Jharkhand had made a mark of 62.03 meters and 59.34 meters in his earlier two throws. .69 coming out from his third trial. Manbir Singh of Haryana. Manbir Singh of Haryana moves to the second spot following Vivek Kumar. His second throw moved him to second spot. 62.51 meters, 63.75 meters, and now it is 59.41. The best for Manbir Singh of Haryana came from his second trial, which had put him in the second spot as of now. And there is Nan Kishore Kapale of Maharashtra. A beautiful release over there. .93 meters and 53.83 meters were the earlier throws for him, and now it got improved to 61.73 meters. Vivek Kumar of Madhya Pradesh. His previous throw was a foul one. The first one happened to be the best with 68.30 meters. Going for little less than 70 meters. That is a big throw. Vivek Kumar of Madhya Pradesh had made a mark of 68.30 meters from his first throw, and till now he is a leader, and probably, yes, this is 68.67 meters. From 68.30 meters he had moved to 68.67, making an improvement of 37 centimeters. The second one for him happened to be foul. And that is Arjun Kumar Yadav of Madhya Pradesh. For Arjun Kumar Yadav of Madhya Pradesh, the earlier throw stands at 55.78 meters and 53.92 meters. The third one is at 53.23. Three trials are over, and now, based on the performance, the reverse order will be prepared for the fourth and the fifth trials. As of now, it is Vivek Kumar of Madhya Pradesh who is leading with 68.67 meters, which has come out from his third trial. Following Vivek Kumar of Madhya Pradesh, it is 63.75 meters with Manbir Singh of Haryana. In the third spot, we have Akash Yadav of Jharkhand at 62.03 meters. In the fourth spot, it is Nan Kishore Kapale of Maharashtra with 61.73 meters. In the fifth, it is Arjun Kumar Yadav of Madhya Pradesh with 55.78 meters. That was the throw by Arjun Kumar Yadav of Madhya Pradesh for the fourth one. 55.78 meters, 53.92 meters, 53.23 meters, and now it is 56.63 meters. Nan Kishore Kapale of Maharashtra had made a mark of 50.93 meters, 53.83 meters, and 61.73 meters. .09 in the fourth trial. And it is Akash Yadav of Jharkhand. For Akash Yadav, the earlier throw stands at 62.03 meters, 59.34 meters, and 57.69 meters. 59.76 for Akash Yadav from his fourth trial. Manbir Singh of Haryana to take his fourth trial. High up in the air, moves very much forward, just below 70 meters, could be somewhere around 68. Correct, huh? Of Haryana. Vivek Kumar of Madhya Pradesh moving on for his fourth trial. He is the leader with a performance of 68.67 meters. A beautiful release over there, high up in the air, below 70 meters mark. Vivek Kumar of Madhya Pradesh had made a mark of 68.30 meters in his first trial. The second one was foul, and in the third he had improved it to 68.67, and now he had gone down to 67.99. And there is Vivek Kumar. Arjun Kumar Yadav. Who is that? In his fifth trial, he had made a mark of 55.51. Kishore Kapale of Maharashtra. In his earlier throws, 50.93 meters, 53.83 meters, 61.73 meters and 61.09 meters. In the fifth one, it is 51.12 meters for Kishore Kapale of Maharashtra. Akash Yadav of Jharkhand. .03 meters, 59.34 meters, 57.69 meters and 59.76 meters for him out of his earlier four throws. And now it is 61.57. For Akash Yadav, the best so far has come out from his first trial, which is at 62.03 meters. And now it will be Manbir Singh. Manbir Singh of Haryana. For Manbir Singh of Haryana, in his earlier throw, 62.51 meters, 63.75, 59.41 and 66.98 meters. And there is also a big throw so far by Vivek Kumar of Madhya Pradesh. and he's the leader already with 68.67 meters. 68.30 meters. Second one was foul, 68.67 and 67.99 meters. The fifth one is at 68.24. And now it will be the turn of Arjun Yadav. Moving on for the sixth. Arjun Yadav of Madhya Pradesh is about to take us sixth and the final trial. Climbing up, but not the distance. His earlier throw stands at 55.78 meters, 53.92 meters, 53.23, 56.63, 55.21 meters. And now it is 52.32 for Arjun Kumar Yadav of Madhya Pradesh. Kishore Kapale of Maharashtra is about to take his sixth and final trial. Left-hander losing his rhythm, going back. And now coming up, the wind had moved the javelin to the left side of the sector, and for Kishore Kapale, 50.93 meters, 53.83 meters, 61.73 meters, 61.09 meters, 51.12 meters, and from the last he had made a mark of 53.51. It's going to be the turn of Akash Yadav of Jharkhand. Yeah, that is a throw somewhere around the 55 meters mark. .72. Manbir Singh of Haryana. At the time of release, we could feel a heavy wind. Whether it would have worked in his favor or not, we'll have to wait and see. Manbir Singh of Haryana with 62.51, 63.75, 59.41, 66.98, and now with us 61.32. That was a good release there by Vivek Kumar for his last trial. Vivek Kumar is the leader as of now, and his last throw might not have got a bigger one. Already he is with 68.67. And now it is only 65.60 meters. 65.60 meters in the sixth and the final throw for Vivek Kumar of Madhya Pradesh. Well, with that, we are coming to the close of the third event of Tata Steel 4th Indian Open Javelin Throw competition here at JRD Tata Sports Complex, being organized by Tata Steels. And as we get the results, we'll be taking up the medal presentation ceremony. And by 8:20, we'll be taking up the last event for the day, which will be for women competitors. रिजल्ट नहीं आया।
हाँ
Gentlemen, as the results for boys under 20 is getting ready, we would like to take you to the next event for the javelin throw arena. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we would like to take you over to the javelin throw arena to present you the women competitors. Bib number 149, Komal of Uttar Pradesh. 115, Priyanka of Haryana. 137, Lalitha Chaudhary of Rajasthan. 101, Anjani Kumari of Bihar. 167, Chumki Chaudhary of West Bengal. 169, Shilpa Rani of Haryana. 107, Fultusi Ghosh of Delhi. 138, Sanjana Chaudhary of Rajasthan. 117, Kumari Sharmila of Haryana. 139, Omar Chaudhary of Rajasthan. 154, Varsha Verma of Uttar Pradesh. 109, Diksha Devi of Gujarat. 150, KM Neelam Maurya of Uttar Pradesh. Bib number 152 is an Indian international Olympian athlete, Asian Championship silver medal winner, bronze medal winner, World Championship. She had taken part in the finals and ranking 18 in the whole of the world. Personal best is at 63.24 meters, who had created new national record at Patiala in March 2021. And the Olympian is Anu Rani. Well, ladies and gentlemen, the national record for the even javelin throw in the women's section stands with the Olympian Anu Rani with 63.24 meters, created in 2021 at Patiala. And the meet record stands in the name of Poonam Rani of Haryana with 52.48 meters, created in the first Indian Open javelin throw competition at Lucknow in September 2018. Yes, sir. Yeah, I'll come. Well, the last event for the opening day of Tata Steel 4th Indian Open Javelin Throw Competition is in progress. We are about to take up the medal presentation ceremony for boys under 20 years. It will be our pleasure to request Senior Superintendent of Police, East Singhbhum, Mr. Tamilvanan IPS, to do the honors. And we do request Mr. Ashish Kumar, Chief Executive Officer of Hockey Ace Foundation, Naval Tata Hockey Academy, and the Head of Sports, Tata Steel. Yes, you can keep coming. Well, ladies and gentlemen, on the victory podium of javelin throw for boys under 20 years, it is Akash Yadav of Jharkhand, winning the bronze with a performance of 62.72 meters. Manbir Singh of Haryana getting the silver for a performance of 66.98 meters. And there is a gold medal winner is Vivek Kumar of Madhya Pradesh for a performance of 68.67 meters. Congratulations, winners. Well, ladies and gentlemen, it is very difficult to have amidst us such a busy personality. Amidst his busy schedule, if he is sparing his valuable time for the cause of sports, that shows how much he is interested in sports and what sort of passion he has towards sports. Yes, it will be our pleasure to hear a few words from Mr. Tamilvanan IPS, Senior Superintendent of Police, East Singhbum.
Good evening to all. It has been wonderful being here, watching the events of national level. I'm honored to be here. When I interacted with the participants, they were saying they have made many of their best in Jamshedpur. It has been wonderful seeing all the budding, all the senior players here. And District Jamshedpur welcomes them all, and we wish them all the best, and they try to achieve and bring laurels to our nation. Thank you.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, we very much value the words of encouragement from our guest of honor, Mr. Tamilvanan IPS. Thank you, sir. Well, coming back to the desk of commentary, the event javelin throw for women is in progress. The first trial is in progress, and we are about to witness Sanjana Chaudhary. Sanjana Chaudhary of Rajasthan. She is in the run-up. Sanjana Chaudhary of Rajasthan. Somewhere below 50 meters mark. .31 meters. And it will be Kumari Sharmila of Haryana to take her first trial. .43 meters. It will be the turn of Omar Chaudhary of Rajasthan. Omar Chaudhary of Rajasthan is on the move, going for the first trial. Of course, a powerful throw. Oh, that's not a throw. As it had not pointed the field, it had been declared not a throw. Otherwise, it would have been somewhere around 50 plus. That is Varsha Verma of Uttar Pradesh moving for her first trial. Not a very big throw. And that also had not pointed the surface, so it is declared not a throw. Diksha Devi of Gujarat is about to take a first trial. Diksha Devi running up, releasing the javelin, even though it not travels to a longer distance. It is pointed and it is to be measured. Diksha Devi of Gujarat makes a mark of 38.40 meters for Diksha Devi of Gujarat in her first trial. And there is KM Neelam Maurya of Uttar Pradesh. Having climbed up in the air, it had a little tint towards the left side, that may be due to wind. .9498 meters being scored by Neelam Maurya of Uttar Pradesh. It's going to be the turn of Olympian Anu Rani of Uttar Pradesh. Anu Rani on the move. A big throw over there, and that happens to be the big throw so far, and that comes from Anu Rani, Olympian. while the personal best is at 63.24, created in March 2021 at Patiala. Apart from the mechanized, that is also being measured manually. क्यों? Well, for you, we are bringing the replay, the first trial of Olympian Anurani. As it is getting measured, we present you the replay. Anurani, watch out. We have reached the finals of the World Championship. A big throw over there. Yeah, very much beyond the 65 meters mark, I suppose. And in every aspect it is supposed to be a record. That is why the confirmations are being made. The officials are very careful in measuring manually also. The personal best for Anurani stands at 63.24 meters, which had been created in 2021 at Patiala. And that is the action replay again for you. It had travelled well up in the air, as well as it had gone to a longer distance. Yeah, that's a big throw. 63.82 meters. 63.82 meters has come out from the first trial of Olympian Anurani, who had reached the finals of World Champions. Her personal best stood at 63.24 meters, which was created in 2021, is being surpassed. And Anurani had re-returned her own record in the national level. That is the new national record with 63.82 meters. The first trial itself had brought a very sweet news for the Olympian. With the first trial got over, we are moving on to the second. That is Kumar of Uttar Pradesh. For Kumar, the first one was foul, and now again it is foul. It is so sweet. It is so sweet that we have seen a very good throw by Olympian Anurani for 63.82 meters, surpassing her own performance of 63.24, which was the national record, and now she had re-returned her own national record at 63.82 meters. It's going to be Priyanka of Haryana to take her second trial. The first one for Priyanka is foul, and she is about to take the second one. Priyanka of Haryana on the run up. Somewhere around the 50 meters mark. That is 46.56 meters for Priyanka of Haryana in her second trial. The first one is foul for her. Lalitha Chaudhary of Rajasthan is on the move. Lalitha Chaudhary of Rajasthan had made a mark of 37.61 meters in her first trial. And now it is an improvement with 39.72 meters. From 37.61, Lalitha Chaudhary of Rajasthan had moved to 39.72 meters. Anjani Kumari of Bihar is in the run-up. And with the same style in which Neeraj had made in the Olympics, she had also made. The first one was 44.48 meters for Anjani Kumari. And now it is 44.97. With 44.97 being the second trial for Anjani Kumari of Bihar, there is an improvement, and it is Chumki Chaudhary of West Bengal. .30 meters. Now it is Shilpa Rani of Haryana, high up in the air. Of course, it also moves forward. For Shilpa Rani, it was 48.69 meters in her first trial. And now it is 48.10 meters in the second one. It will be the turn of Fultuzi Ghosh of Delhi. Not a big throw. 36.16 meters was the first throw for Fultuzi Ghosh. And now it is 33.64 meters. Her previous happened to be at 36.16. And now it is Sanjana Chaudhary of Rajasthan. and that was a foul. The first one was at 51.31 meters. Kumari Sharmila of Haryana is about to take a second trial. The first is at 42.43 meters. On the move. For Kumari Sharmila of Haryana, the first one is at 42.43 meters. And now it is 45.80 meters. From 42.43 meters, Kumari Sharmila had climbed up to 45.80 meters. And that is Omar Chaudhary. Omar Chaudhary of Rajasthan. The previous throw was foul for Omar Chaudhary of Rajasthan. And now it is measured at 46.63 meters for Omar Chaudhary. And next it will be the turn of Varsha Verma of Uttar Pradesh. The previous one was declared not a throw, and now it got pointed. It is being measured. .75 meters for Varsha Verma of Uttar Pradesh in her second trial. It's going to be Diksha Devi of Gujarat. 38.40 meters is her first trial. 38.40 for Diksha Devi, and now she's on her second. That is declared not a throw. In a previous trial, Diksha Devi had achieved 38.40 meters. It will be Neelam Maurya of Uttar Pradesh to take the second trial. 34.98 meters with Neelam Maurya for her first trial. That is Neelam Maurya. 34.98 meters for Neelam Maurya in her first trial. And now it is 34.08, lesser than the previous one. And for the completion of the second round, that is second trial, it is Olympian Anu Rani of Uttar Pradesh. Anu Rani had brought a new national record, rewriting her own record. And that is the move of Anu Rani. And that is Anu Rani of Uttar Pradesh again going high. Her very first throw had brought a mark of 63.82 meters, which is the new national record being rewritten by herself just within some 14-15 months she had rewritten, and it is 60.10 meters for Anu Rani of Uttar Pradesh in a second trial. We now move on for the third trial. It's going to be Komal, who had made 2 consecutive fouls, the first and second as well. For Komal of Uttar Pradesh, the third one got measured at 38.01 meters, while the first 2 were foul. Priyanka of Haryana is about to take a third one. Of course, that was not a big throw. For her, 46.56 meters is the first one, and that was declared a noted throw. For Priyanka, first and the third one happened to be foul, and the second was 46.56 meters. Lalitha Chaudhary of Rajasthan coming up now. Not a big throw. Lalitha Chaudhary of Rajasthan had made a mark of 37.61 meters and 39.72 meters in her earlier throws, and the third one is at 35.87 meters for Lalitha Chaudhary of Rajasthan. Fourteen of the athletes are taking part in this, with one international. Anjani Kumari of Bihar, (44.48 meters and 44.97 meters were the earlier marks for Anjani Kumari of Bihar. And now in the third, it got improved to 46.48 meters. And that is Chumki Chaudhary of West Bengal. (38.29 meters and 39.30 meters were the 2 earlier throws for her. And now it is 38.82. It will be Shilpa Rani of Haryana to take the third one. She is in the run-up And there is a sort of encouragement from the gallery. That is a big throw. Shilpa Rani 48.69 meters and 48.10 meters in her earlier throws. And it is 50.71. 50.71 being marked by Shilpa Rani of Haryana in a third attempt. And it will be the turn of Fultazi Ghosh of Delhi. .16 meters, 33.64 meters were the earlier throws for Fultazi Ghosh. The third one is foul. And the third one happened to be a foul. And that is Sanjana Chaudhary of Rajasthan. Of course, a very good throw. But that happened to be a foul. It reached a very longer distance but ended in foul. Kumari Sharmila of Haryana is about to take a turn. 42.43 meters and 45.80 meters. Of course, that is a throw to be considered to be on one among the tops, probably the second or third. .39.37 meters in the third trial for Kumari Sharmila. It will be Omar Chaudhary of Rajasthan. For Omar Chaudhary of Rajasthan, the first one is foul. The second one is at 46.63 meters. And the third one is at 41.99 meters. Following her, it will be the turn of Varsha Verma of Uttar Pradesh. Varsha Verma had made a mark of 37.75 in her second trial. The first one happened to be a foul, and the third also not a very big throw. It is just a mediocre and declared not a throw. For Varsha Verma, the first and third happened to be foul. The second one stands at 37.75 meters. It's going to be Diksha Devi of Gujarat to take the third trial. For Diksha Devi, it was 38.40 meters in a first trial. The second happened to be a foul. .38.40 first trial, and the second one is foul, and she is in the run-up. Of course, it's not a long throw. For Diksha Devi, the first throw reads at 38.40 meters. The second one was foul. We have two more competitors for the close of this third trial, and that is 39.23 by Diksha Devi for her third trial. Following her, it will be the turn of Neelam Maurya of Uttar Pradesh. After Neelam Maurya, we have one more athlete to go for the close of the third round. Not too much of a distance. Neelam Maurya had registered 34.98 meters in her first trial, 34.08 meters in her second trial. Olympian Anu Rani of Uttar Pradesh. The climb up's very high. For Anu Rani, the first throw reads at 63.82, in which she had rewritten her own national record, and the second stood at 60.10 meters. Here we have the third trial for Anu Rani at 56.60 meters. As the three trials got over, it is the time to work out for the reverse order based on the performance. Well, while the spectators at the stadium are seeing it directly, that is the Tata Steel 4th Indian Open Javelin Throw competition, others shall also follow through social medias in Facebook/Athletics Federation of India, and Twitter/Athletics Federation of India, in Instagram/AFI India _official, and it is being live streamed in YouTube in Athletics Federation of India. And that is the action replay for you of Anu Rani. Yes, that was the throw which had brought her a new national record, in which she had rewritten her own record of 63.24 meters, thrashing out that, creating a new record at 63.82 meters. So on the opening day of Tata Steel 4th Indian Open National Javelin Throw competition, a new national record has come out. You could watch again. What a powerful throw, being measured at 63.82 meters. She had made a difference of 0.52 meters. Yeah, there she could recognize, and as it got released and traveling itself, she was able to sense the new national record had been created. it is to be measured. Well, after the reverse order, the fourth trial is in progress. And that was Neelam Maurya of Uttar Pradesh, 34.98, 34.08, 33.30. And now it is 34.91 meters. And now it's going to be Anjani Kumari of Bihar. Anjani Kumari of Bihar had made a mark of 44.48 meters, 44.97 meters and 46.48 meters. For Anjani Kumari of Bihar, the fourth trial happened to be a foul one. And now it will be the turn of Priyanka of Haryana. The first and third one happened to be foul for her. In the second trial, she made a mark of 46.56 meters. Priyanka of Haryana. For Priyanka of Haryana, the first and third as well were foul. The second one got her a performance of 46.56 meters. Omar Chaudhary of Rajasthan. The first one was foul, 46.63 in the second, 41.99 meters in the third. It is 43.31 meters. 43.31 meters for Omar Chaudhary of Rajasthan in her fourth trial. Kumari Sharmila of Haryana. For Kumari Sharmila of Haryana, 42.43 meters in her first trial, 45.80 meters in the second, 49.37 meters in the third trial. In the fourth one, it is 48.00 meters. It will be Shilpa Rani of Haryana. Shilpa Rani moving on. Of course, a big throw, she's always around 48 or 50. For Shilpa Rani, 48.69 meters in her first trial, 48.10 meters in the second, 50.71 in the third, and now it is 50.38 meters. Sanjana Chaudhary. .31 meters, second and third were foul for Sanjana Chaudhary. And now it is the turn of Anu Rani of Uttar Pradesh. Anu Rani in her first trial had rewritten her own national record with 63.82 meters, replacing 63.24. In the second trial, it was 60.10 meters for Anu Rani, and in the third one, it was 56.60 meters, and now she is about to take the fourth one. Hailing from Bahadurpur, Meerut, UP, first Indian to reach the finals of Women Javelin in World Championship at Doha in 2019. First woman athlete who had crossed 60 meters mark by a throw of 60.01 meters at the 56th Open Nationals at Lucknow. And her international appearance in 2019 at Doha, where she performed 62.43 meters. In March 2020 at Port Storm, where she performed 61.15 meters. And again, it could be a much more performance than 63.82 meters. Yes, the previous one was just beyond the tape, and now it is little more longer. And that scoreboard is of Sanjana Chaudhary, not Anurani. And now Anurani moves for the fourth one. A big throw over there. .82 meters, 60.10 meters, 56.60 meters. And for the fourth, it is 58.13 meters for Anurani of Uttar Pradesh. Fourth got over. We are moving on for the fifth. Lalitha Chaudhary of Rajasthan coming up for the fifth throw. Lalitha Chaudhary of Rajasthan coming up for the fifth trials. Not a big throw. Lalitha Chaudhary 37.61 meters, 39.72, 35.87, 39.41, and this is the fifth one for Lalitha Chaudhary. .28 meters for Lalitha Chaudhary of Rajasthan in the fifth trial. That was a foul one for Anjani Chaudhary. Fourth and fifth as well has become the foul. Priyanka of Haryana had taken her fifth trial. First one was foul, 46.56 meters in the second, third one at foul, fourth one foul, and the fifth one 46.23, and now it is 44.76 for Priyanka. 46.23 followed by 6 trials got over for her, and now it is the turn of Omar Chaudhary of Rajasthan, moving on for the 6th and the final turn. Omar Chaudhary. For Omar Chaudhary, it was a foul in the first one. 46.63 meters, 41.99 meters, and 43.31 meters. 45.04 in the fifth one. And now it is the turn of Kumari Sharmila of Haryana. That was a foul one for Kumari Sharmila. Shilpa Rani of Haryana is about to take a turn. 48.69 meters, 48.10 meters, 50.71 meters, 50.38 meters, and now she is on her fifth trial. Here appears to be a good throw. Supposed to be among top 2. So far 50.71 from third one, and now it is 50.97. So this is the best throw for her. That is for Shilpa Rani of Haryana. 50.97 for Shilpa Rani of Haryana. And now it is the turn of Sanjana Chaudhary. Almost gone to the left extreme of the sector, and that was a foul for Sanjana Chaudhary. 52.92 is the best among her throws as of now, and that came out in the fourth. In the meantime, we would like to keep you reminded of tomorrow's schedule. For the second day of the Tata Steel 4th Indian Open Javelin Throw competition, the events will begin right at 6 p.m. for boys under 16 years. At 7 p.m. it will be for girls under 18 years. And the concluding event of this championship will be at 8 p.m., which will be for men competitors. trial. That is Lalitha Chaudhary of Rajasthan. That was a foul for Lalitha Chaudhary in her final throw. Sanjana Chaudhary of Bihar. That is her sixth and the final trial. Anjani Kumari, 44.48 meters, 44.97 meters, 46.48 meters, and the next two throws were foul. .27 coming from the sixth and the final throw for Anjani Kumari. Priyanka of Haryana is about to take her sixth and the final trial. First one was foul, the second one was at 46.56 meters, third one again foul. Fourth one was at 46.23 meters and the fifth one 44.76 meters. That is Priyanka. .23 is the best among her throws, which has come out from her fourth trial. And the last one happened to be a foul for her, for Priyanka. And now it will be the turn of Omar Chaudhary of Rajasthan. First one was foul, 46.63 meters in the second one, 41.99 meters in the third, 43.31 meters in the fourth, 45.04 in the fifth. And this is our last trial. Of course, it had climbed up well and reached a longer distance. For Omar Chaudhary of Rajasthan, 46.63. Among the five throws happens to be the best, which hailed from her second trial, and now it is 46.87. Kumari Sharmila of Haryana, 42.43 meters, 45.80 meters, 49.37 meters, 48.00 meters, and the fifth one was foul for her. This is the sixth. .39.37 from the third trial. It was the best so far for her. The sixth trial, .49.64. So 49.64 for Kumari Sharmila of Haryana. She had made an improvement. Shilpa Rani of Haryana is on the move for the 6th trial. 48.69, 48.10, 50.71, 50.38 and 50.97. Her 5th throw brought her the best, that is 50.97 today. It is also being measured manually. Supposed to be a big throw from Shilpa Rani of Haryana. Shilpa Rani of Haryana had made a mark of 48.69 in her first trial, 48.10 in the second, and she improved to 50.71 in the third, again got down with 50.38 in the fourth, again she climbed up with 50.97 meters in the fifth. And this seems to be a sensational marking for her in the sixth and the final throw. In the meantime, Sanjana Chaudhary of Rajasthan is getting ready for her final trial. For Shilpa Rani of Haryana, the measurement is to be declared. .01 meters. That happened to be a good throw for Shilpa Rani in the last attempt. And now it is Sanjana Chaudhary of Rajasthan, who is already with 52.92. She will have to improve, otherwise she will be losing a spot. Previous to Shilpa Rani, she was holding the second spot. That also appears to be a big throw. Only if she could cross over that 53.01 mark, Sanjana Chaudhary will be able to retain her second spot. That final throw from Sanjana Chaudhary of Rajasthan could take her to second place. And just before, it was Shilpa Rani who crossed that 53 mark, that is 53.01, and she was occupying the second spot. And immediately after that, it is Sanjana Chaudhary of Rajasthan who made a big throw. The scoreboard says it is 53.87 meters, and she moves to the second spot. Point 53.87 by Sanjana Chaudhary of Rajasthan secures her the second place. As we come to the conclusion of the fourth event for the opening day of Tata Steel 4th Indian Open Javelin Throw competition, we would like to remind you of the medal presentation ceremony to be taken up for this fourth event in a very short time from now. And at this juncture, we would like to remind you tomorrow's schedule. Tomorrow's schedule starts right at 6 p.m. for boys under 16 years, being followed by 7 p.m. for girls under 18 years, and the last event of Tata Steel 4th Indian Open Javelin Throw competition at 8 p.m. tomorrow. It will be for men competitors. To have a look at the medal presentation ceremony, because this medal presentation ceremony gains a significance as Annu Rani, Olympian Annu Rani, had rewritten her own record with a performance of 63.82 meters, which hailed from a first trial, thrashing out the world record of 63.24 meters, which stood in her name, being created at Patiala in 2021. So after this victory ceremony, that is medal presentation ceremony, we will be coming to the close of the first day of Tata Steel 4th Indian Open Javelin Throw competition, and our second day's program will start right at 6 p.m. So please do stay with us, and also after enjoying the medal presentation ceremony, join us tomorrow by 6 p.m. And we will now be moving to the medal presentation area very shortly.
Will begin right at 8 p.m., which will be for men competitors.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are about to take up the fourth medal presentation ceremony, which will be the last one for the opening day of the Tata Steel 4th Indian Open Javelin Throw competition. The women winners will be honored with medals, and to present the medals, it will be very apt as a new national record had been rewritten by Annu Rani, and Olympian is about to be honored by another Olympian, the President of Athletics Federation of India, who was doing extremely well in the prime of his youth in the sprint events, and who also happens to be the World Athletics Council member, Mr. Adil J. Sumariwala. Mr. Adil J. Sumariwala will now be accompanied by Mr. Ashish Kumar, the Chief Executive Officer of Hockey Ace Foundation, Naval Tata Hockey Academy, and Head of Sports, Tata Steel. Well, ladies and gentlemen, on the victory podium of javelin throw for women, it is Shilpa Rani of Haryana getting the bronze for having performed 53.01 meters. She had bettered the meet record, which stood at 52.48 meters. That is Shilpa Rani of Haryana getting the bronze medal. Sanjana Chaudhary of Rajasthan getting the silver with 53.87 meters, for having bettered the meet record. And the Olympian Anu Rani of Uttar Pradesh had rewritten her own record, national record, which had been created in 2021. And she is also being presented with a check of 10,000 rupees from Tata Steels for having created a new national record. And that is the first new national record coming up on the opening day of the Tata Steel 4th Indian Open Javelin Throw competition. Congratulations, winners, and we would like to hear a few words from the President of Athletics Federation of India and the Council Member of World Athletics, Mr. Adil J. Sumariwala.
You ask me a question, I'll answer.
Sir, recently the Asian Championship scheduled for Hangzhou, that is China, is also getting postponed. And what is your view about that?
I think it's very good for India that the event is postponed, because this year there are 4 events: the World Championships, the Commonwealth Games and the Asian Games. And no athlete can keep their peak for that long. So 5 months, no top athlete can keep their peak. So I'm happy that it is postponed. So next year we'll get a better chance to perform well. India, traditionally, athletics wins the maximum medals. Last Commonwealth Games, the total medals of gold won by India was 15, out of which athletics won 10 gold medals. So we have a very strong team, and I'm glad it is postponed so that our athletes have a better chance of getting even more medals in the next games. Thank you.
Yes, sir. We certainly believe that under your able leadership, India will be able to perform better in the ensuing international championships. And as a concluding one, what you would like to say to the athletes?
First, I want to thank Tata Steel for organizing this event in a very, very nice way. It's been a long time since an event has happened in this stadium. So I want to congratulate and thank Tata Steel. To the athletes, I want to say something very simple. Stay away from dope. You've seen what has happened in the near past. So be very careful of what you consume, and please stay away from dope, because if you take dope, you will be caught and you have no option but to then get suspended for 4 years or 8 years. So don't commit suicide and don't take dope.
Thank you very much, sir. We are very much fortunate enough to have your presence and words of encouragement and advice as well. Thank you, sir.